am live. I am live. YouTube and Twitch. Watch me now, right now, because it's fun. You know, like watching pain and suffering. I did not know the game is working. I thought I was not recording my game, but I am. It's offline on Twitch. What is that about? Should be streaming on Twitch. Reload. There you go. Okay, working. Button. Chapter 2B, which is supposed to be the easiest one. This one. 5,600 deaths. I'm missing. I'm just missing 5B as well. I'll start off with 2B anyway. 2B. That's one. Oh, that's two. He died. This looks intimidating. Oh wait, there's no spikes there. So if I'm good, I just look at the game. This is where you get taught about that mechanic. The main game just doesn't teach you about it. It's just evil. Like, I've had to do this so many times. If I knew about this mechanic earlier, I would have not struggled with a lot of things on chapter 7B side. 7B would have been so much easier, at least parts of it. Would have been so much easier if I knew about this mechanic, but no, I had to hide it. Stupid. Even now I still forget about the mechanic, I guess. I didn't jump. I didn't jump again. I missed the wall. I'm doing stupid mistakes, but I just got warmed up. Oh, this is my warm-up yada, so it should be fine. Ah, he's here now. Huh. I mean, listen. How do I do that? Can I jump that high? I can, okay. Oh, that's evil. There's a spike down there. On top there. Yeah, there. Oh, I can get hit through that. I guess she's not. I mean, yeah, no, it makes sense. She can hit me through that. If only I was not that bad at the game, this would be easier. Oh, that was close. That was stupid. Why is that a thing? I can't do that as well. I did the same thing again. I don't like his music. It's way too ominous. Oh yeah, I can't. You know, I remember I can't go too low because I'll die. But then I went too high and I died. Why am I struggling? Why is this supposed to be the easiest chapter? I just barely made that. I didn't know where to go. I think I know where to go now. Yeah, just knowing where to go helps a lot. Oh, there's enemies now. Oh wait, I have this coin. It's this coin I want. And then this. Can I get that? Like that? Yes, I can. But I could have survived that as well if I wasn't stupid, I guess. Ah, I did the same thing again. Ah, now it's too low. Oh wait, there's a thing there now. I can't go there now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I did this. Okay, I suck at the game, I guess. I see where I need to go now. There's where I go. So chill when there's nothing else, like no enemies following me. I can take my time and look at where I'm supposed to go. In this case, I go up, I guess, like this. Ah, save the dash a bit. Even by being on the very right, I still die. I think I'm supposed to use a dash to cancel the momentum, like that. Because there's a dash right here. Here I'm not supposed to though. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a diagonal right there. I'm dead. I forgot diagonal dash. And then I didn't time the jump proper and I died. It's good I have warm up. Because if I went straight into like the main game, main difficulty, I would have suffered. There you go, I finally remembered. Kinda like this room, it's pretty cool. Mechanics, just jumping up at the right place, like going not too far right or left. Basically mid-air platforming, I might say. Very difficult though. Guess you could probably dash. Oh no, grab this wall and then that would make life easier. Right there, I don't know where to go though. I probably be supposed to grab that wall. I do that maybe? Yeah, that works. Forgot to grab the wall. Making things difficult on myself. Guess I don't need to grab the wall over there though. That's just if you want to look. Yeah, I think I see where I go. I can do that without wall jumping or wall grabbing. It's just difficult. It's so much easier. Now I go here, and I messed that part up. That's unfortunate. There you go. What have we here? Bunch of dashing, basically. Yeah, up there is where I want to go, but to go there I need all the coins. I'll figure stuff out as I go. It's so much easier doing it that way. Because here I jump. I jump. Jump out of that. And I die. And then I waste my dash and I die. I can just go up. And that works. Okay, that's a bit easier for that coin. Oh, I needed. Okay, I see. It's not that bad at this level. This game, I mean, just overcomplicated things. I messed up. Luckily, I get second chances. Too bad I'm wasting them. Ooh, I went safe through that. I'm stupid. That's how I mess up. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't even need to jab on the other side of that spike. I can just jump down like this. As always, I'm overcomplicating things. This game should be so easy, but I'm still struggling. I mean, it's B-side. It shouldn't exactly be easy, I guess, but not too difficult. Ah, I see where I go. Okay, I think I see. Too bad I suck at the game. I thought I died. I didn't. But because I thought I died, in the end I still died. Like, why is that possible? How did you miss that coin? It's stupid. Also, if you miss it, you're basically dead. I don't want to talk about that. That never happened. How did you go back? Like, actually, how did you go back from that? If I could just jump? Oh, you just do that. Okay. Good to know. That I'm just bad at the game and didn't manage to do it. I'm gonna start with this coin. Because it's the hardest one. By a fair bit. That's such an unorthodox way to do it, but I'll take it. Definitely not intended, some might say. And I failed this anyway. Let's not talk about that. And never happened. And I'm dead. Why is this game so difficult? I have to do it in like the most stupid way just to do it. But this time I manage. Like, this is what I failed at last time. That little wall jumping is what I failed at. It's basically just a bunch of side dashes until there's one side dash up there, get the coin. Go up there, I guess. I'm gonna figure something out by playing. Ah, that's a death tap. I think it's fine even if it's a death tap. I want further down, basically. I see. That was a bit slow, but I think I got the hang of that now. That was close. I go up, not okay. If only I knew. If only I had a way to look where to go. You know, if only. I thought I was dead. I was not dead. I forgot the thing. Then I mess up one jump and I'm dead. There you go. That was the last room. No wonder it was somewhat difficult. Insanely difficult? Nope. Difficult? Yes. That's a that's a funny way to do it. I like this. I'm back down. I made it. Okay, 23 minutes. It was not that bad for B-side. Black Moon Ice. In name. B-side complete with supposedly easiest one, 120 deaths. Main side 28, so it was definitely more difficult than main. But like, Bombi was slightly harder. That was pain. That was, that was harder. Anyway, now, call a year later. Okay, that's late. The bird. Hey there, kiddo. Nice to see you again. There's the cave I told you about on the phone. Follow me. Hello, bird. How can she walk that? What powers does that Yanma have? Why can I not dash? Ah, that doesn't... This platform doesn't restore my dash. Is that how it works? The pink ones. Probably. What's this place? Let's release the center of the mountain. You said you wanted to come back and explore deeper. Doesn't get any deeper than this. Be careful though. You get this close to the heart of the mountain, his power will start affecting differently. Yeah, I already noticed some of that. Good luck in there. Where's that older part of you? Don't know. I expected her to show up by now. Maybe her changed. Maybe she's not a part of me anymore. Maybe you've gone together. Maybe it's not so easy for the mountain to separate you now. Still with you in some form. I like that for you better. Still wish you could talk to her though. You in touch with Theo? Spent the summer in Vancouver. Quality time together, that's good. What's up? Be up to these days. He's back in California with his family now. Be around his sister while he finishes law school, and it sounds a bit intense, but he wants to be there to support her. Like a nice young man. Been a while, how have you been? Same old, same old. In my case, that's pretty old. Not getting any younger, that's for sure. Sometimes I just keeping the lights on can take all my energy. I'm still keeping it sharp though. I'm not ready to give up the ghost anytime soon. No less from you, take care of yourself. Do I have to have completed B-sides for that? I wonder. Is that a conveyor belt? I think it is. It is. That's fun. Aha. I think I might have like need the B-side completed to do this. I don't like this mechanic. I'm not a big fan of moving stuff. Platforming games. What's that platform do? I wonder. It doesn't look like a regular. It bounces me. I need a dash. Wait, can I? No, I can't do that. I think I see what I do. No? That didn't quite work. Is it when I jump? Or is it just when I touch it? Oh, is it just... I can get sent up by that, but... I think I see what I do. I messed up. There you go. Yeah, that's already pretty tough room. What's this thing do? It murders me. Anything else? What's it got? It just murders me. This game is... this thing is like totally different from main game. That set me setting his spikes. That's a bit evil in it. I need to save that dash for the last part. Which means I can't dash here. Nope. Okay, that works. I forget these platforms are pretty evil. I could use dashes, I forgot. That's gotta be lava. Yeah, it just murders me. I think it's fine using 2 dashes there. I did not expect that to happen. Still can't dash, but... yeah, the platforms don't move me anymore, basically. They still crumble, but they don't have any, like, movement to them, basically. Can I jump on these now? I can, okay, I see. Okay, that's fun. But the conveyor belts no longer work. In fact, they don't, it's not like they don't work, they just... I can't even climb in. Yeah, now the lava's gone and I can actually go to the left. That's cool. I like this gimmick. Very cool gimmick, having to change between cold and hot. That's a conveyor belt. I can't do that, no. Even though the cold side is definitely more cool than hot side, I gotta be honest. Like jumping on things is probably a fair bit more cool. I wonder if I can go up there with super timing. Maybe. I can. This is really difficult. Oh, I missed the store boy now though. Ah, I missed the store boy. That's forgot about that. Is this possible? This side? Oh no, this is my dash. I see. Can I change from hot to cold? Nope. Oh, yeah, hot to cold. That's the wrong way. I see what I do. That's fun. Go up here. Fall down immediately. I just changed it, the temperature, and everything works differently all of a sudden. Is it possible to jump up here? Am I... It is. I'm just bad at the game, I guess. Guess I can jump on these now. Oh, it's that dude again. He's back. Now... Ah, I touched one of them, and now it doesn't work anymore. That doesn't reset my dash anymore. Gotta be careful about that. I get one dash because I have to dash over that. Now I have one dash. Okay. And I have one dash after that. Can I? Oh, I messed up. I almost jumped on one of them fireballs. Okay, there you go. Get one dash back, which is good. And then I somehow still mess up. I can just go under like that. Okay, that makes life easy. I thought I couldn't do that. That makes life a lot easier. I don't have to waste a dash, just skin up. And if I'm too quick, it doesn't work, I guess. I think I should use dashes. I suck at the game. I think I just use a couple of dashes and it should be easy enough to do. Like if I have two dashes here, I can just do this, jump, like that. Okay, that was a lot easier just using a dash. Checkpoint. What if I need a dash now or not? Could probably do that without a dash. Just barely made that. Haha. Hello, Kuko. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're in lava land now. which jumps up the difficulty a fair bit. Gotta say, it's not quite the... It's not quite the same anymore. Oh, I barely made that. It was a fun gimmick though, I gotta say. I don't know where to go. I mess up. But yeah, like this gimmick of swapping between hot and cold is very fun. I like it, especially like when you do it in the middle of something. Like right now, platforming, it becomes hot, cold, hot, cold. It's pretty cool. Finish a very much speed map instead of very much precision map. Speed is fun if done right. Precision is fun. Yeah, precision is fun, but not too much of it, I guess. The limit. Once you start getting into pixel perfect territory, that's when precision is not as fun anymore. I keep doing the same thing. I just don't dash up and I run like that. I think I managed to mess things up, but I definitely did. No, I did a secret tech to get a store buy. Haha, that was intentional. Mostly dash and stamina conservation based. That's fun. I like that. I cannot do that. That dismods me. This is a weird room. Like, you can definitely dash more than I'm doing, but you don't have to. Zoom is difficult. I've got to say something about it. But it's weird in its difficulty. It's like you can choose your difficulty like by how much you dash basically. Because you can just spam dash, it looks like. I kinda like jumping on these things. Something's just satisfying about it. How did that happen? You hold your jump button, you will jump higher on the frozen fireballs. Ah, that's not a fun fact. That's a useful fact. Let's just say a useful fact. How did I not even try? That probably makes life easier. That I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think about it even. Huh, I mean, that is definitely useful. Thank you for the information. You could say it's fun because it's actually useful. Useful things, you know, can be pretty fun. If I did it out here, I would have probably survived that. I'm struggling way too much with the zoom. It should not be that hard. Okay, yeah, no, okay, just feels like a cheat now. It feels like I'm cheating with how easy this suddenly is. Is this a secret? I don't know. But I found this room. That takes me back. I'm not going down there. I've done that before. This death? It is. It is. This room is pretty useless. Did I just get fooled into restarting the room or something? Was I supposed to hit the heat before going up here? Oh wait, there's a heat burn. No. No. I'm back. Ah, I got fooled. I thought I found a secret. You barely even need to dash if you just jump on them like that. I feel like I'm cheating. Like, why is it so easy all of a sudden? Look, I don't even need to dash. That's just cheating. Oh wait, I can't do that anymore. I forgot you can't jump on them when they're fireballs. That was so easy though. Did I touch? No, that's already activated. I'm still curious what's behind the place I've just was, but can't really do much about that now. I think I just wasted my one and only dash I needed. That was not too bad. This is A or B side, this is A side. I haven't even unlocked the B side. Also, there's lava icing now. I was not ready for that. I was reading chat and all of a sudden that happens. This is quick. I mean, it's quick, but the platforming is at least easy. This did not help. This is still deadly. I thought I'd face the lava and I could stand on it or something, but no. Not quite how lava works, I guess. Because everyone knows that when you face lava, it becomes spiky. Also, I did not even think about B side of this. That would probably be pretty difficult. Oh, I can't climb that. I ran out of stamina. This is winnable. I didn't win though. How did you get up there? I guess I jump. I split it tough. No, I think I'm doing something wrong. But I can't quite say for sure what. Because here I need 2 dashes, that's for sure. But then what do I do? Maybe I don't need 2 dashes. Because if I can do that, and then this, I can dash up here, but then I still die. This is difficult. Not just because it's difficult to perform, I just don't know where to go. Yeah, I have to go up somehow. Maybe I just don't jump the wall. I think that's the strategy. No, that's not possible. So I have to go up the wall. But how in the... That's how you do it. A bit of everything. I forgot to hold jump. I just missed the dash. Everything I could have possibly gone wrong, I did the stupidest thing possible. There you go. It was that simple. And what do I do? Okay, I thought I had to activate that, but nope. That did not send me upwards, that sent me downwards. This is a difficult room. I'm not that good at these things, it appears. No, the strawberry! Nah, I lost it. Getting strawberries here is going to be extremely difficult, I feel. I've already missed a fair bit of them. Luckily there's not that many, I guess. I waste my dashes. I wasted. This is definitely a jump in difficulty, I gotta say though, from main. Just like chapter 6, the main story. You can feel it's the post game this side. Which makes me very afraid of B-side. Yeah, no, chapter 7 is what I mean, not chapter 6. Chapter 6 is really easy, to be honest. It's surprisingly easy. Chapter 7 was decently difficult. I just expected it to be not the end because I knew there was 9 chapters. So I was just waiting for things to get harder. Or like something to go wrong or something. Store perspective, it makes sense. Yeah, no, they're definitely like the main mountain is not the same as the core. Like this is the inside of a mountain. There's lava, it's ice. Yeah, it makes sense that would be difficult. I hate this part. I'm just so bad at that. I failed at that part. It's stupid. I'm just bad at the game, I guess. Is this still not over? That was a long room. There's nothing in this room. Hey, there's something in the room. The lava's icing. And now, I see how it is. That's a fun mechanic. Now it's fallen. Now it's... No, now it's fallen again. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna reset. Oh wait, I think I messed up by not going in these dudes. You know, I definitely need the speed. I'm dead. I think I skipped the... No, I don't skip the first one. No hidden store base. Speaking of store base, there's like barely any, and the few I've seen I've missed still. How do you do that? I know one way, but I do not like the way. There's a bounce. It might be a bounce. I might not need it, but it might also be easier. Okay, I don't need a bounce. Okay, I just need to be good at the game. Here I am, overcomplicating things again. I could probably do this with a wall bounce though. Like here, I probably have to. If I do a bad bounce here, I think I just need a wall bounce. I dashed just to like be safe, but dashing did not keep me safe. I died. Because I still have not figured out how to jump on this platform. Just move more right. If it just moves more right, I don't have to wall bounce. Oh, the feathers are back. Yes, we love feathers. That's fun. I did make that eye. One bump and I'd lose. That's kind of fun. Actually, it's really fun. I really like the feathers. That was fun. Oh yeah, this is B-side, so that... No, this is not B-side. I'm just forced to get B-side, I guess? Because I forget, I don't reset my dashes. If I need my dashes, I'm screwed. I'm screwed either way right now, am I not? What if I'm forced to do B-side? That would be interesting. I think I'm speedrunning things too much. I can take a little bit of time. I don't have to speedrun absolutely everything in a zoom. Because by taking my time, I actually get a bit more time I can use properly. Also, I don't jump in the void because there's no blocks to stand on. There you go. Yeah, I got B-side, but that's typically not how you finish the game, so what happens now? That's not how logic works. What is this? Is it it? I don't have any dashes, by the way, so I'm... Can I go get my dashes back? Oh no, I do have dashes. Wait. This resets my dashes. This is what the center of all... This is what's at the center of all of this. So empty and vast. Haha, I'm fallen. It feels nostalgic somehow. And peaceful. Haha, bouncy. So I'm forced to collect B-side, basically. Heart of the Mountain. Do I get 9? Chapter 9 now, or do I have to do B-side, I wonder? I'm gonna figure it out. 43 minutes was not that bad, actually. For like the main side. But I did not... Yeah, there was only 5 strawberries. Yeah, 200 deaths? That was actually not that bad. It was pretty short. Some of the rooms were pretty difficult, but it was pretty short overall. The moon. Yeah, no, that's logical. Why not go to the moon after, like, going into a mountain? That's how logic works. But first, B-side. B-side's gonna be fun. I still haven't done Chapter 5 B-side. So probably have to do that at one point as well. I don't have that many hearts. I don't have... That's... Let me in. How did I get that? I need that many more? I have 5. I don't have that many. I guess I'm doing Chapter 5 B-side. Now, Chapter 9. Oops, that's the wrong button. No, that's the wrong button as well. I want to go map. I have less than 1,000 deaths. Yeah, because I'm lacking Chapter 5 B-side. Go to the map. That was 2 deaths. We don't talk about that, I guess. Chapter 5, that would be... This is 3, 4, 5. This thing. I almost got all the store buys, but I somehow still managed to miss... Yeah, look at that. I got all store buys, but I missed the cassette. Yeah, I'll do some store buys as well. Let me get all the other blue hearts. I assume blue hearts is the puzzles, because I need a guide for that, because I have no clue how to do the puzzles. What's this thing? Uh-oh. Theo's phone. Oh, he went to the mirror or something like that. Because I don't have 2 dashes anymore, which just feels weird now. Where do I go? Gotten that store by. Oh, here's one. Because this is the first one I was missing. And then can I check my store base? If I save and quit, I keep the store. Oh wait, I could just. There's a thing at the bottom. I could look at. Okay, so I'm missing the first store by. We're going this room. This is the 4th, like, get the door. This is also okay. I think I'm missing the first and last store by. Is that correct? Maybe. Dead. Actually, getting store by is very difficult. Oh wait, I think I get it. Maybe collect these store buys now. I have to go back. Probably. No. Up. Up and up. Left. I have that store buy. Because if I press escape, there's 2 red dots, which I assume is the store buys. So these 2 I have already. But there's one at the very beginning. If I restart the chapter. Skip cutscene. There's one here at the beginning. I think I've been here. Yeah, this is the second time I've been here, probably. There's nothing here. Maybe up here or something? Maybe here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's only one way to go, really. Unless... No, I don't think there's any other way here. This just introduce you to the platforms. Nothing down there. Do I even need store base for anything? Probably not, right? I don't want to get any more content, it's just like for the sake of having the store buys, I feel. I have this store buy. Gonna focus on B side. And store buys can wait. Because is that the very start and not the very end? But here, it's also at the very start. Something somewhere. Better not be up here. Oh, this is the store by. You know, the fact that I cannot see very well makes this a bit more difficult. Yeah, this is just a store boy again. Yeah, maybe? No, second store boy. Up here, I can't even go. Maybe it's down. Probably not. There's also the blue heart I have to look for. Guko, do you have any hints? How do you get blue hearts? Is it like a puzzle with colors? Is that what I'm looking for? Because I've seen a couple of those. Usually puzzles, yes. Yeah, because I've seen a couple of those puzzles. I don't know how to do them. But I remember one at chapter 6. I think it's, yeah, 6. 6 something. I remember seeing one. But I had to do something in order, and then I remember seeing one in chapter A. Well, A1. Where there was some butterflies, I think, dancing around, something like that, or birds. That is B-side though. Because I've gone through the first room and there's nothing... Nothing special to know. I just found a ton of store buys I already have. That's a store buy. Maybe it's up in the middle. Not impossible. I would assume I've been here and this is a store buy. No, this is the main path. Yeah, because I think I remember being here. So maybe it's down here? I remember this place. Here, maybe? Okay, thanks, Hugo. If I need help, I will ask you. Which I probably will, but I think I'll do B-side and then go for hearts, I think. Could be a strategy. Do you know where the B-side cassette is at this? I think I'll just Google it, because I don't feel like looking around. I feel like playing platforming, you know, not looking around simulator. Chapter 5, B-side, unlock Celeste. There's B-side cassette location, yes. So you go in the beginning. Go where I am. Then there's the room where I am. Go in. That's basically where I am right now. Because I remember being in that place. I think I'll just do... No, it's not quite the zoom. You know what a heart is? Right in this B-side? Is it close? If it's close, you could let me know. That would be cool. No, it's not this room. It was... I think I have to go one room back, actually. Wait, I can't do that. Restart chapter, I guess. You gotta get the key for... Okay. I'll go get the key after... afterwards, because I think B-side is a bit ahead. Or like bit earlier. Gotta remember the main path now though. Up here. You know, I like the mechanics of this world. I just don't like the looking around part of it. Like, it's a maze, and you have to, like, find torches just to see. I go here. Up here. Somewhere in this area is where B-side is. Up there. Like the mechanics, not the chapter. Yeah. That's why, like, the chapter 7 version of this is really cool. I like that one. I just looking at the walkthrough right now. Go up. Go there. Okay, I found it. This is a hidden wall. Like, yeah, no, I should have... I mean, that's typically how you find B-sides, is through hidden walls or something. Stuff like that. Should have kind of expected it, I guess. I mean, if the wall was not hidden, I probably would have found it pretty easily. I mean, hidden walls are kind of fun, like for B-sides. Until, like, you don't find one, and then it becomes kind of unfun. It's like, it's here. Okay, it's pretty easy. That's my fault for not seeing that. I blame myself, not the game. That looks fun. Messed up the timing. Did it first try and then I mess up like every other ties. Did it the wrong thing again. Can I survive? Nope. I keep messing up, even though I did it first try somehow. What am I looking at here? Jumping. What I'm looking at. And I didn't dash. I literally just had to press one button. I would have won. I got scared. I got scared and I just died. I got scared again. Yeah, I do things first try, but then second try I just absolutely fail at. Third try I absolutely fail at. It was that simple as well, this part. Gotta ban someone on Twitch because they're not cool. Like, sending 2 ban messages as well. 2 bot messages, not cool. B-side unlocked. UG cassette, yes. Now it's the other thing. Wait a minute, I was gonna fix... There you go. Now then, I can go get the blue hearts. It was in this... Okay, close to this area. And that's just a store by, that's the way. You gotta get the key. I think... Yeah, it's this way. I think it's up. It's up here. And then I just get the key. It's probably left side. I think right side was the store by. Here the challenge is just like seeing. But like, it's only a one-time challenge because now I can see, so now it's not difficult anymore. Or not that difficult anymore, yes. Yeah, look at that. Once I know where to go, it's simple. So like, is this the right way to go? I don't know. No, it's not. How was I supposed to know? Okay, I failed that somehow. That's sad. There you go. What's on the right? There's a button I have to press on the right side, I assume. But why? Ah, so you can get the orb. There you go. And that's the key, I think. Yeah, I have the key now. Now, it's not the game that took it personally when I said the game was not difficult, it was me. I just messed myself up, I was overconfident. So what's the guy? This is the guy. Oh no, no, this is the guy. I mean, it's the store bay. Probably this way. That one on the right. Yes, hey, I think. I remember the long, long way. There you go. It's up here. No. What do you mean no? Don't unlock. Don't. Ah, my bad. I was not reading proper. I was doing some speed reading. Oh lol. we go again. Up. Shouldn't be that long to get back, I think. It's right, I think. Yeah, okay, I see. I'm back at the easy part where I know where to go, so this should be easy. Don't even need the torches. I do kind of need the torches, I guess, even though I know somewhat where to go. See, that was easy. Okay, now I have the key, I go this room, and I don't unlock the door. To take the orb is the question? Probably, alright. That won't automatically open the door, I think. I don't want to go too far. I see where to go, haha. I don't know how to get there, but... I found a secret. Oh wait, this one goes below. Okay, that overcomplicated things. Ouch. There's a bit of a hidden secret, if I gotta say. You can just skip everything there with one dash. Ah, no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. This is some different area now. I don't know if I want to go down there. So I can go up as well. Now go down. Okay, never mind. But if only I could see a bit more, you know? Ah, that was easy. Is it really that easy? It's not like platforming, it's just puzzling, I guess. I expected there to be something really difficult. I have that now. That's the wrong one. The puzzle is that you have to skip the door. Yeah, no, okay, it's just a puzzle. I expected something difficult. Oh. 6,000 deaths. That's a fair bit. B-side unlocked. I guess I do B-side and then collect the blue. The music has some light jazz vibes to it. Slight jazz vibes to it. I kind of like it. Oh, the spikes. That's evil. But I was done. But I wasn't. I wonder how hard this side is going to be. Because, like, I've done 7B side now, so I'm probably pretty good at the game. But this is like 5B, so it shouldn't be easy exactly. I forgot the spikes again. Yeah, this is like the fun part of B-sides. I can actually see everything and all that. The only thing about 7, or no, 5, I mean chapter 5, is the, what do you call it, the enemies. Kind of a bit annoying. Fun fact, anybody who sent the gun path takes this cassette and completes this rather than doing the A side. Ah. That seems fun. That seems really fun, doing like the speedrun but taking the hard path instead of the easy path. You know, I wonder, is there any other chapters that does that, or is it just this chapter 5? Because I can see, like, it makes sense that chapter, that the B-side is quicker, because sometimes at least it's you rather like focus on difficulty than length. Because in like the main chapter, you have more time to get used to stuff and whatnot. While in the B-side, you expect to know everything basically about the chapter, and just like, here's a bunch of challenges, but not too many challenges. Just to test your skills and knowledge of like the mechanics basically. (6B). I mean, 6B isn't chapter. I thought chapter 6 was pretty short, but I kind of skipped. I did 6B at first as well. I collected all the coins. Why is nothing happening? Am I missing something? What's the point of collecting all the coins? I probably still need them, but I don't know why I'm collecting these coins. 6A is pretty short, but 6B is faster. I guess it also depends on when you get the cassette. Not just like, is it faster, but like, how early in do you get the B-side, unlock the B-side? Why am I collecting these coins? Is there anything that I get from that? Like, actually? Oh, there's one I'm missing, that's why. I'm missing this one. Okay, I see now. I just realized. Get these cassettes incredibly soon. Because that's probably why they do it, partly. Okay, that's how you do it. I was literally just missing a coin. Now a kiddo. You can go put up. Do I need to? I don't know. I can't even go here. Guess I need to. Wasn't there something down here as well? This way? I don't know if we can reach. I can. No, I can reach that. Do you do that? I can get up, down. I was about to say, I can get down here, but then I kind of die. I think I have a CS strategy. Bit of a difficult one, but I messed up. You know, this game is difficult, which is to be expected from a B-side, but it was surprisingly difficult. Like, jumping over there while that thing is moving. I think I got too used to like main side, A side difficulty that now like I'm trying to not overcomplicate things. But sometimes the main solution is complicated. Ah, I got fooled. I see him what I do. I just dash into this, dash up. I see. That's cool. You know, I like these dashboards, whatever you call them, dash platforms. That's how you get the second key. Gonna go further up now or something? Maybe? Wait, I need this thing first. And I need that thing. It's a bit of mace. Can't go. Oh, I go left here. What was the point of this room? Wait, did I get anything? I got the. Oh, that's what I got. Okay. Oh, that was close. I hate why? Like, I don't like moving things. I can't think about when I should go when I'm thinking where I should go. Like, when and where are different things. I can't think about two things at the same time. Like, look at that. I did perfect platforming and I still died. Why? Because I had bad timing. Also, like, I don't have to have perfect, like, plan things perfectly. I just need to get lucky. Like, you can win by just being lucky, which is another thing I don't like about moving stuff, which is why Chapter 3 is the worst one. And the most difficult one. 3B is, like, relatively speaking, in my opinion, the hardest chapter. Either that or 7B. Out of the main ones. Because I haven't played the side ones. I hate this. I've died 3 times to the same thing. Just bad timing. Like, how much choice do I have about the timing right now? So now I need this orb. Okay, that's an easy orb to get. You can jump on it like that and then go on the side and then go up, I think. Yes, I see. See what to do now. Yeah, that was easy. From now on, my relationship with precision maps has changed into a love-hate one. I'd say it all depends. It all depends on how precise you need to be. In other words, I'm probably not fit for modded precision maps. Because that's probably too much for me. Also, why did they put back the moving back and forth things? I really don't like them. And there's more moving things. I hate moving things. My relationship with back and forth moving is a hate relationship, not a love one. Why is there more to this room? Why is this room so long? Is this like the final room with moving things? Because if so, then it's fine, I guess. As long as I never see these things again. You know, I'm the one supposed to move, not the platform. Or not like the enemy. Why is this not over? I hate this. Why was the room still not over? Why is this room so long? It's way too long. I don't mind the long rooms. I just mind long, painful rooms. And this room is painful. And that's the problem with it. Oh, doesn't matter though, at least. Cutscene in B-side? That's new. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go take a toilet break though. I need to pee. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You can chill with this music in the meanwhile. I'm back now. Also, I see your message about like being expected to be a masochist when playing Celeste. I don't think so actually, because they have assist mode, which I haven't tried, but like assist mode is probably like pretty easy. I'd assume, which means you don't have to be a masochist to play the game. They kind of expect you. I think they expect you to be a bit of a masochist if you do the side content, because the main content is pretty nice, I'd say. But how do you do that? This is pretty tough. Also, this room being possible backwards makes no sense. That looks impossible. How did you press that button? But yeah, this B-side out here, for example, that probably need to be a masochist to some degree. This is genuinely difficult. A pretty big difficulty spike. I can't even do the right way, so I don't know how you do it backwards, but probably some exploits or whatever. Bounces or whatnot. I forget I can wall climb. Okay, I forget I can wall. Okay, I'm just overcomplicated thing. This game is not that difficult. I'm just making things difficult. Maybe I'm just too much of a masochist looking for the hardest way to do things. Yeah, no, this game is so much more easy than what I did at the beginning. I literally walk to the left, hold climb, do a dash and miss. Like, yeah, this game is... That's not the first time, and probably not the last time that I've overcomplicated things. I wasted my dash, is over. Useful jumping? Isn't that just jumping? Or is that some special technique? Because if it's some special technique, I'd rather just not learn about it. Wall bouncing is good enough for me, for now. The way to scale a wall infinitely while not using stamina. Okay, nah, I think I'm good on that. Because I feel like if you know about this type of stuff, when you shouldn't, you can like abuse the game a little, or a fair bit. Except with wall bouncing, learning that helps me like nothing. Like, it doesn't change my game. Because most places where you can wall bounce, you don't. It's just a harder way to do things. Zoom is difficult. You know, I thought I was good at the game, which I probably am decent at the game by now, but apparently not good enough to the point where I can just easily win this one room. Because I've spent 20 hours on the game now. Which is a fair bit of game time. Aha, I can do that. Aha, I found a cheat. I cheat the game. I can miss that and still survive. I don't want to miss it though. Aha, I'm cheating at the game. I thought I was pretty decent at the game, apparently not though. The level I'm playing is proving me wrong. You are pretty decent at the game. The thing is, like, there's always someone above you to make you feel bad, and there's always someone below you to make you feel good, basically. And you will never feel good, necessarily, unless you look at the things below you, and you will never look bad unless you look at the things above you. If that makes any sense. It's all comparative. Or in comparisons, I guess. Because, like, compared to me, you're a god, probably. But, like, compared to, like, top speedrunner, you're horrendous at the game type thing, you know? Quite skill level above average player, but not yet where I want to be. Yeah, that's also a thing, like, where do you want to be? What's your goal? I didn't see, there's a bit of, like, I don't know, like, the red things, they're not super visible, if I gotta be honest. It is, this chapter is just, this one room specifically, it's not necessarily hard, I'm just bad. I'm noticing, because, like, this, none of this is really difficult. But the fact that I'm failing means I'm just not that good. Yellow GM3 plus is sounds really difficult. Like really, like you must be like some top gamer, top level Celeste gamer, if you want to do that, if I remember correctly. Because like that's the second hardest one, with red being the hardest one. I think I'm just not good at precise wall bounce, and I think that's why I'm struggling so much on the zoom. Because typically that's not something you need to be good at. Very precise wall bounces in this type of way. Or maybe I'm just bad at, like, in general right now. Yeah, like, that jump right there should not be that difficult, but I'm still struggling. Is the hardest difficulty beaten by you. Okay, no, okay, so you basically want to be peak Celeste gaming. You want to be the very best that ever is. Okay, but yeah, no, that's your, like, top goal. Your main goal in some way, but, like, you have proper, like, more feasible goals, I guess. Not just be the best by completing, like, expert, which is probably still really difficult. I keep failing to this. Small steps, yeah, no, small steps is healthy. It's a healthy way to do things. I messed up. This room is not supposed to be that difficult, I bet. But I've made it this difficult somehow by being bad at the game. I keep failing that one jump again and again, even though I've done it a couple of times already. It was that easy. Yeah, this enemy I don't like that much, if I gotta be honest. He does reset my dash, doesn't he? No. He does. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Being in backwards is probably easier than the map I'm playing right now. And yeah, no, I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. The thing about modded stuff is it's always going to be so much more difficult than main stuff. Like by magnitudes. Like I've played Beat Saber, if you know of that game, because I have a VR headset. Beat Saber, like the difference between like modded experts and like official expert is insane. Like it's so big between modded and like not modded stuff. The difficulty gap. I assume the same thing goes for Celeste. What if I have to carry Theo somehow? It is difficult because I keep jumping on it. I'm just jumping on him. There you go. And now I have to jump on him and I still die. It depends, there are easy modded levels in Celeste. By easy I mean easier than beats. That makes sense. I can see that as well. For sure. But like in general, I would assume most of them are more difficult. Because like if you're playing Celeste, if you want more Celeste, it's probably because of the difficulty. At the very least, that's a good way to like get more content. I don't like these enemies that much. Feel a bit random. I know they're not random, but like they feel a bit random in how you deal with them. Especially when you have to like make them break things. Like tiny movements will just ruin it. Oh, okay, I see what I do. But like jumping on them is still pretty cool. Okay, there's no denying that. They have a name, they're called Seekers. Yeah, but like, I guess I cannot jump on him, because if I do, then he will not come back. Yeah, no, but like, it's fun jumping on them. Like, there's no denying that for me. It's just they track you pretty good, if I gotta be honest. And I know like a tiny amount of movement really like messes with them. Feel very random to me too. Yeah, That's the reason why I haven't done 5A Deathless. So if you're telling me you would have done 5A Deathless if you could, but like the Seekers are basically telling you like are basically in a way of like being annoying and random, so you don't do it. But if they were not there, you would just done it Deathless, or at least tried, because that is pretty. That's pretty impressive. How many sides have you done Deathless in that case, or chapters? Like every other platform element, I know if I jump on this, it will crumble in like a second. If I jump, I will jump, stuff like that. But that thing, I have to time things perfectly and not go too far left and right, or else I will fail. But here, I like know exactly how. Like these stones, I know exactly how to deal with. That thing, I don't really know how to deal with. It's not random, but like. Slight movements make it random, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4 A sides. 1, 2 B sides. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, so yeah, there's B sides. How did you get them? It's the Temple remix featuring your boy Mixmaster Theo. I was wondering if he would be here or not. He is. I would love if Theo was here without enemies. That would be so much better. If I were to jump on things with Theo, that would be pain. Ah, he's dead. He's dead again. I need to go more to the right. Yeah, seasides, like, I've heard about them. There's one achievement for doing all seasides, but what is a seaside? We'll figure that out when you will be ready. Okay. This is something you... Maybe I'll have to beat the main game. Maybe. I've beaten the main game, but like post-content. Because I'd assume these sides are more difficult. If I had to take a guess, you know. Yeah, these Seekers, I do not like them. If I could carry this dude without Seekers, I would be happy. I can just dash on that. I don't need Theo for it. Okay, that makes life easy. I thought I was done with it, but there's another one coming up. Ah, that's fun. Theo crystal mods, I don't know about that. There's a welcome cave. Hey dude. Theo gameplay? Yeah, Theo gameplay is fun, but Theo gameplay while being chased is not fun. Theo cool, this thing not cool, therefore like, this thing is half cool. It's cool carrying Theo, it's annoying, dying. I'm bad at it, so obviously it's a bad thing. Yeah, no, when I think of it that way, I'm good at it, so it's a good thing. You can tell I'm good at it because I keep failing this second level of Theo. These enemies are like genuinely like ruining the fun of Theo, I think. Maybe if like you didn't have to play with the enemies while doing Theo, it would be beloved by everyone. But because these enemies are here when you play with Theo, everyone just hates them because of that. I got pushed off. That is evil. Do I have to wall jump with this dude? Okay, well I don't have to drop him, so I thought I got scared. Most dashless gameplay. Because you can't dash with this dude. Madeline the Bubble was such a great map that they ruined it by adding Theo. No, but Theo's the gate dude. I died. Did you see Theo is gay? Is that canon? I don't think he's gay, no. I don't think he's gay, no. I don't even know where that comes from. Did I say something wrong? He's great? Is that what I meant, maybe? Because he's great. Except when I die with him. He's just the enemy. Like the Seeker, whatever it's called, that's not very cool. I hate this enemy. Yeah, this enemy, just go die. But the thing is, I do go kill him, and he just comes back. I throw the dude off. Yeah, I don't have to carry him all the way. He's just waiting for me. He is just waiting for me. And he somehow gets me, even though I knew it was coming. No, you don't get a K. Whatever. K, yeah, I'll call you K. You don't get it. Reading stuff wrong is the map's fault, not your own fault. Overcomplicating things because you don't read stuff properly is not your own fault. That's the map's fault. Only the map. No, not your own. Never. No, yeah, not your own. Only the map. Finally, I'm done with that part. This isn't canon, is it? Yeah, that's a good question. What is okay, this is evil. The Egan map is, in my humble opinion, a skill issue. Skill you can improve, therefore you are correct, it's a skill issue. Shush. No, you're wrong. You are wrong. It's all about the map. Never ever the player. Always blame the map. You know what they say? Blame the game, not the player. I think they say both blame the game and the player sometimes. I think you just use it however you want. In this case, it's blame the game and not the player, never. I think it depends though, like if I want to be serious, it depends. Like, so, like there's definitely like... There's a balance. Because like I can think of a pretty like similar example in Geometry Dash. I'm pretty bad at the game, but like I'm not horrendous at the game. But like if I try to play any like fan level, it will most of the time not really be readable. I'd say for me, a lot of the time, like especially newer Geometry Dash level won't really be readable for me. But for like people who are good at the game, it will be perfectly readable. So like, sure, you can definitely read it, but yeah, I can't read it because I'm not good enough. But like, if you're good enough, you can definitely read like that type of level. And I think this, like, you can still make hard levels for me though. That's like, I'm trying to play the game and talk, which is pretty difficult. But like, you can make hard levels that are pretty readable as well. Like, you don't have to make an unreadable level. Like, it's definitely like in the level design, because I can beat hard levels without problem if they're readable. If they're not that readable for me, it doesn't mean that are not readable for everyone else. But in my case, like, it's not readable. But that doesn't make the level more difficult per se. It just makes it hard. Like, I don't have the readability skill, basically. Like, it's a different skill compared to everything else, is what I'm saying. I mean, readability is a unique skill that, like, it's basically a mechanic readability, some might say. If I want to cut it down, because playing the game and talking, trying to come with coherent thought, it's very difficult. But yeah, if I boil it down, readability is a skill that some levels focus on. It's basically like tight platforming. Some people are really good at tight platforming, other people are good at really fast platforming. Stuff like that. Readability is also kind of that. Readability is basically just reaction time. If you want to boil it down to like something easy to understand. Reaction time and like how much you've seen a certain like mechanic. Because the more you see something, the more the easier it is to understand, of course. So like you can practice readability, your readability skills by either playing a lot and like getting used to like knowing what to expect and stuff, or you could do it by like having a good reaction time. So in some ways, like the reaction part is just a skill issue, like you have bad reaction time, but at the same time, would you say it's just having a skill issue when you like not use like one of the ways to practice it is basically just playing the game, which is like you play it mindlessly, just get it unconsciously in your brain, by just learning patterns and stuff, and then get good readability because of that, which is not really a skill you're getting per se. It's just something that you're getting used to, you could say. In that case, it's not a skill issue, but it depends. Because as I said, speaking coherently is difficult when being chased by seekers constantly and never getting it, like talking, breathing, like, time to breathe. Okay, what was that about? Being able to figure out what to do, even the easiest way to do it. Yeah, and something about that is patterns. In which case, like, is recognizing patterns, it's definitely a skill, like you get better at it, but you don't necessarily get consciously better at it. It's something that unconsciously happens, you could say. Is that a skill in that case, you could argue for and against. But it's also about, like, the first time is reaction time, I guess you could say. Second time it's the other times is more about focus. I mean, yeah, focus. Like, you gotta focus on, like, and look for patterns, which is debatable, like, how much skill. It's definitely a skill, I'd say, but, like, it's a skill you can get without trying, is what I'm saying. If you don't try, is that a skill then? But you could try as well to get better at it, which changes things, I guess. I need to probably focus on this level if I want to beat it. Are you just jumping for what? At the end? I don't think I can. But I do have a tendency to overcomplicate things, so I'm gonna check that. Speaking of readability as well, like yesterday, like the dash portal, like in chapter 2, that you can dash and then jump out of after. Dash through and then jump out of after. I forgot that I could jump out of that. So basically, I ended up doing some insanely hard platforming because I couldn't read the level, basically. And part of the reason I couldn't read the level was just because I was bad and forgot about game mechanics. So in that case, like, it's a skill issue on my part, definitely. But if you can jump and throw Theo here, I blame the map, to be honest, because it does not look like that. Oh, you can just jump. Yeah, I blame the map. Just, I blame the map. No, that's definitely not my fault. Yeah, it was that easy. I was just reading it wrong. What do I do now? I'm murder Theo. How about we start with that? I mean, do I even need Theo? I mean, the answer is yes, but like, can't just be without him. How did he die? Okay, Theo, he'll die, but don't actually die because I need to. If I just stand on the eye, I will just... No, he doesn't survive that. Oh, I have to grab him. Okay. Good to know. I'm dead now, though. I like how you get a tiny amount of airtime. Like when picking up Theo, you get some tiny airtime. I did. This one is clearly impossible. I will look at that. Yeah, no, this is possible. GG. Theo, just go and avoid. Nah, this is not possible. The platform breaks. Okay, I have to do. Oh, I like that. Cause I'm gonna need some getting used to, but I like this. This is kind of what I wanted with Theo B-side, like following him mid-air and stuff like that. That's fun. If that was good, it would be fun at least. How did I almost do that first try and now I'm failing like I'm a baby? This is pretty hard readability, if I gotta be honest. Like, if I took some time to think, it would probably be a bit easier. But like this B-side is end of percent. I actually knew that. Google already told me. I think the same was 6B, right, as well. I don't... Oh, I see how to do this now. You throw 3 off the edge and die. That's how you do it. 6 is insane, but 5 makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but like, you have to be really good. I wonder, like, if you're, like, what do you call it? Rookie speedrunner, I guess? At the game? Like, if you're a rookie at the game and not able to do the B-sides faster, how long would it take until you actually do the B-side? Like, you have to be pretty good, but like, if you're like okay at the game from the speedrun, you obviously don't do the B-side first because you're gonna die a lot and be slower. At what point, like, I wonder how long you'd have to speedrun basically before you're able to do the B-sides. You'd probably have to be really good because they're a fair bit harder. That was close. Oh, I did it if I just didn't do a diagonal jump. If you could practice 5B, you could probably start doing it before 200 hours. I have 20 hours in the game right now. I'm 1/10 of the way, I guess. I did it. Aha, Theo, you're young. Do I need Theo? No, I don't need him. I'll just throw him off. I was accidental, I swear. Do I need Theo? Like, I'm not. I swear I don't mean. I want to just drop him down, but I keep throwing him off. That's why I'm not trying to murder him. Really, these rooms are typically not too difficult. Doesn't mean they're easy, I guess, though. Definitely difficult. Yo, could you just stop going too far? You become more heavy, basically, is what I'm saying. There you go. That's not too far. That was too early. Those did not throw him too far. Do I need this platform even? No, I don't. Oh, I need to jump speed from that platform though. I like Theo. He's a cool dude, but he's also like a fun mechanic. There you go. Bye bye, Theo. You're not getting that. That's mine. Haha, I steal it. That wasn't too bad. An hour. Little magic. That's all the B-sides, except 8, I think, done. Trio now. No, I think that's some difficult mod that I'm not doing. I think I die a fair bit on that. Nothing too bad. Because now I've done this. Can I not? If I go climb. Yeah. I am missing a lot of blue hearts. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of blue hearts. Okay. Start with beginning. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, 7B I did. You were there, right? For let's say it's 6, 7, and 8B, but deathless. No, I think. Yeah, I've done 7B, so I've done everything. There's a blue heart. Probably a second one, alright? Not here, maybe up. Ouch. So I've done the health trio, but just not deathless, basically. I think that's good. Also, is there any reason for it being called a health trio? Curious. Is there any good reason for that? Like those three specifically? Because I think some of them, like they weren't all that bad. Like they were difficult, some of them, but no, like all of them were horrendous. Yeah, 6B specifically. Was it that bad, 6B? Long and relatively difficult. I did 6B first, but I don't think I did that bad on it. And by first I mean like I skipped 6A. Because it's funny. Hey, what do you do here? I swear this is a puzzle. Because they are... Ah, deathless. Ah, deathless. Yeah, because alone. Ah, no, alone. That's the difference. Puzzle solving time. Can I have a hint? Because I get there's different colors, but I don't know what to do with the colors. Nothing to interact with here. Look at the birds. Yeah, I'm looking at the birds, but they don't... Ah, wait. The way they dash, maybe. I think the white one is first, alright? Does that mean I dash upwards now? Then purple. I gotta remember. So it's white, purple, blue, orange. I'm not remembering that. White, purple, blue, orange, something else. Is that how it works, maybe? White, purple, blue, orange, purple, red. White, purple. Don't like this. I'm dead. Do they always go the same way, though? Is the question. That's my notebook. I had one. Something else I was doing. And now it's gone. Bye-bye, book. Where did I put it? I swear I had it. I found the pencil. Does have a good memory? I have decent memory. But not that good, no. Okay, it's like... I don't... White, purple... I could have just remembered if I tried. If I've actually remembered. It's writing it down. Purple, red. Is white, purple, blue, red? Oh, that was wrong. I mean, red, orange, same thing. Blue, orange, purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Okay, what do I do with that now? Do they always go the same way? Because the white went up. Does that always happen? I don't... It does. Okay, and orange went like... up sideways. Yellow went like up... right, left to right. Left to right, yes. Which one? I think blue goes that way. Okay, do I do it? What do I do with that though? You did the right thing and it didn't work because of some mistake, undoubtedly, so I assume it was wrong. I dash up, left, down, right, down, up, left. I did it! It wasn't that bad, I just had to write it down and right, okay. I expected something else. It wasn't that bad. Down, up. Yeah, no, my language when playing this game is like a bit of everywhere. Because focusing on... I've bad multitasking, basically. I wonder what assist mode does. I'm not gonna turn it on. Also, I'm supposed to go to map. That's another GG right there. Now it's this one. Which chapter do I go to? No hints, is it? Get a warning when you attempt to turn it on. Turn what on? Can I get a hint? Chapter hint. Yeah, chapter. Is it A or B? 1, 2, 3. I'll try the puzzle myself, but I'm more of a platformer than a puzzler in this case. You know, if I play a puzzle game, I don't mind the puzzles. But if I play a platform game, I want a platform. You know. Chapter shows you the first hot, what the heart is. First chapter. There you go. But okay, I was just blind in other words. Okay, I'm just gonna look everywhere now. Can I get more hints? Am I close? If you're more of a puzzle gamer, I guess the blue hearts are more for you than like the B-sides. That's a strawberry, but I have that. Go to awake, you'll find it much quicker. I assume that means activate the thing. Orbs. Oh, I died, I didn't. Go to awake and you'll find it much quicker. Wait, is that what you mean? Third chapter? Not really third chapter, it's more like this thing. Okay. I've been here before. I think I've seen one of the hearts in one of his chapters, I just didn't know how to get to it. I don't think this was a chapter. Didn't know this was a chapter. What is this about? And I remember this. I had no clue what it done. But because of it lurking out of fame, awake my heart is a fortress in deep. So in dreams. But I'm in the dream world right now, am I not? Am I not? I'm not in the dream world, and that's the problem, I assume. But I have to figure out how to get here while being asleep. I woke after the phone call, which means I go to chapter 2 first. Is that correct? Because here I start awake. There's a way to go to sleep. You have to get the same relative spot when dreaming. Okay, makes sense. I see. I'll try that. Which means I go... chapter 1 then, basically, yeah. I just need to get on top of that castle right now. Yeah, wait, I'm awake now. That doesn't help. I need to go to sleep first. Which was not this way. This way. It was basically at the doing the right thing, kind of, but I didn't know where to go. They wouldn't have helped me. You don't need the dream blocks active. I don't need them, but I can have them active, I hope. Because if I have to have them off, then I just messed it up. Yeah, you can, but they're not needed. That's good enough for me. Is it not just up here though? Was it maybe here? Not here. Yeah, the way is blocked. I don't think it's this way anyway. Maybe it's in the store, but maybe that patch of gauze right there has a secret. Nope. That's just some gauze. Maybe this patch of gauze. This is, maybe up here. Nope. I need to go up here, but you can't go up here without the dream block. So this is the wrong way, is it not? I think this is the wrong way. Not here. Is it up there, by the way? Like, do I have to go up that dream block right there? Or is that going too far? Like, up here, you can't really go without being in a dream. And you said it was not needed to be in a dream. In other words, it has to be down here somewhere, right? If you go past that, you will lose your chance. Okay. There's somewhere here. But they don't really want to tell me how. Like no, there's like no secret I can look at. It's very unclear. It's not very intuitive. I can tell that much because I would have probably figured something out Can I get hints? If you don't all bears in 3A, you should know the mechanic. Oh yeah, you can jump out of these things. That's 3B though, isn't it? Where you learn that. It is in that first room. This one. Ah, up there maybe. Maybe. Like that. Because I remember like properly. You learn this in like chapter 3B or 2B. I never played that, so like when I actually had to do it, I was really bad at jumping out of this thing and forgot it was a mechanic. 3A is hotel, yeah. 3A, yeah. This is 2. Wait. Ah. I know chapters. What? There's no mechanics with 3A. That's it. Like, time your jumps properly and swim, I guess. There's no water here. There's no jumps to climb. There's no falling platforms here. There's no books. Yeah, dream. Okay, so it's not. Basically, what you're saying is not up there. It's not up there here, basically. Even though it kind of looks like it, I gotta be honest. Nothing to do with dream blocks. It's not a wall bounce either. Which, that is 7B, so of course it's not a wall bounce. What do you learn in 3B? I do not remember. No, PA. Probably just don't know the tech. Is okay, what can I get a hint? What is the tech I'm looking to do? Can figure it out though. You can go through a berries, it's quite soon. Because I've done most VA berries, but I haven't done all of them. I haven't done all berries in any chapter. But if I were to think about mechanics, I can't really think of many. Because I need to check if it's up here. Go to 3A. It's like the second berry you can get to. Okay, I'll try that then. Second berry, chapter 3. I don't have that, no. 5 is... dash resets. Dash castle, yeah. Dream block, the bubble, and... way to reset my stamina, basically. Bounce pads? I mean, that counts as a ground, I guess. Yeah, I'll remember this store by. It's not possible to get though. Is that what they? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Because that's chapter 7B. But that doesn't feel right. Yeah, okay, without rounds, how do you get that then? I suppose I got that first try. There's no way to get it. It's impossible. How did I get that first time? I think you can wall bounce up though, but it's not the right way. I need... nothing here. Ah, that's how you do it. Ah, I see. I like the wall bounce method. Okay, thank you for the hints. Now I see how to do it. Was it's funny? I could do that with a wall bounce. I wonder what other things you can do with a wall bounce. This is chapter 2, right? It is. At the start. That doesn't help me though. It does. But you can just bounce infinitely. That's kind of fun. Okay, I see what they want me to do. They want me to abuse the mechanic, basically. It's a bit... It feels a bit unintentional, if I gotta be honest, but kinda works. Yeah, that was easy once you know how to do it. But like, it's not a too difficult puzzle. Yeah, I know. Either way, like it's feasible. It's just if you gotta know what to do. Okay, now it's chapter 3 hearts, which I have a hint. Also, chapter 3B, definitely the hardest chapters of one of the main ones, I'd say. That was your first main heart. My first heart, by the way, was which one was it? The one like 7B, because that's the one I like. No, it was 5B because I got guidance. But yeah, it's the hardest heart. I've seen how you get to it, kinda. It's like chapter this one. I haven't actually seen. No, I've seen it. Skip cutscene. This is the peak moment. If I remember correct, it's got to be up here, right? But there's purple books in the way. So you have to clean the purple books while being here. It was your puzzle because you didn't go into game completely spoiler free and I see. Because I never even thought about scaling transition, resetting dash. I have to go clean purple books and then go back here, basically. But how do you do that? How do I go back now? I just restart the chapter, probably. Purple is here. Wait, then... Is that the one... Is that the purple room? Then how do I... How do I get rid of the purple books, then? Because if I get rid of the purple books, I can't go back. That's the puzzle. Because, like, there's this... Yeah, I can't... I want to get rid of purple books. Without getting rid of purple books. What if I go backwards? Is that possible, maybe? I'll try that. Well, ouch, I'll go die. I have to go backwards. That's the strategy. Does that work? Oh no, I missed my strawberry. Was it this way? I wonder what's over there. Looks more like London than books to me. I've always thought all of the things are books, but now that I look at them, no, that's definitely no books, the purple stuff now. Laundry, maybe? Yeah, it looks more like laundry, I guess, but like purple? White for towels makes sense in a hotel, but purple? Look, I can dash infinitely. Haha, that's so useless. Except for one puzzle. Wait, I can't go back. The purple books are gone. But how do I get back? Because the purple books have to be gone. But I can't go back now. Oh, the purple books, the purple stuff is gone. I'll just call them books, but... It makes sense as laundry as well, because... This was the, like, washing room, basically. Now I can't go back. Yeah, that thing is close now. Which I assume that's where the heart is. It's now impossible to get, so I cannot clear the purple books. Do I have to go clean the purple books and go back, or am I just doing something wrong? All the laundry, I guess. Like, did I do the right thing in going in that room? Or was that just the wrong call? Like, do I go to a different room first, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm supposed to go clean the purple and the back that, but it's literally impossible. It blocked my path. Like, they literally just say, no, you can't go back. Is it? That's a funny question, because it probably isn't. Luckily it's just chapter like 3, so it's not that difficult. I can do that without a dash. I forgot I was supposed. That's cool. I did some secret tech that I didn't need to do. Ah, the path is gone. GG. Okay. The books are now clean. The laundry, I guess. I checked one of those earlier, there was nothing. But this time, there's one hole has something. There's one specific hole. But my accent is like a mix between English, French and Swedish. I'm Norwegian. I'm Norwegian, but like I wanted a British accent and not a Norwegian one. I didn't want a Norwegian accent, not very cool. So I like made it more British basically. Which made halfway works, halfway not. So like it's a bit of a mixed accent basically. But yeah, Swedish is fairly close. I think a lot of people guess my accent is Swedish just because like it was that easy. I guess it's Swedish just because like that's more popular. Like you hear more Swedish popular people than you hear like Norwegian popular people. Yeah, those R's. Yeah, yeah. Because that's the one thing I'm not able to change. Is or like I struggle with at least, is the R. Like English R is just difficult for me. So I either just don't say it or say it bad, or like not bad, but like not proper English, I guess. As I got the heart. English R's is just skip it most of the time. You can't just entirely skip it. It's still a letter, but like it's a different one. Chapter 4 now. Can I get a hint? Where'd I go? Which chapter should I go to? Bar becomes bar. Yeah, basically. Bar. Bar. But yeah, no, I don't go full in. It's 2, I think. 2 it is done. Probably been here. I could just check. Yeah, and I've gotten that. I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I remember that. There's the birds. They have the secret store by, or not even store by, art. Gotta go up. Up, up, up. I guess I go far up then. Maybe it's up the eye. I see that thing as well. Yeah, I've been here. I can't go. I have to stand on that for it to go down. There you go. Getting right through the water. Wait, did I go? Ah, I see. I thought there was something beyond. That's just a... That's not just a store by. First time I've seen this platform. I think. There's even more. What was this? It's just secret. I found it. But the screen doesn't drop. I wonder what's here. A store buy. I'll go get the store buy first. There you go. This is your least favorite heart puzzle in the game. That's not fun to hear. Wait, I have to dash into heart, don't I? I need a dash for the heart. I can't. It's not good enough touching it. Because if touching it, then like maybe I could do a wall bounce. But if I have to dash on it, I have to use the dash for a wall bounce, and that doesn't work. Nice chain wall bounces. If I just spam spacebar, that's not. It has to do something with this, right? There's no reason for this platform to exist. It's Yeah, the thing is symmetrical. It doesn't matter what side I go. Touching it refreshes your dash. You only seen it in task zones. Okay, good to know. Yeah, even with like wall bounces, I can only do like I don't get far enough with a wall bounce. Maybe if I do it perfectly. Nah, even then. So wall bounce is out of the question. I can't really get enough momentum. In the middle, nothing. No way to refresh my dash by doing the skein thing. Doesn't look like there's any secret rooms. I don't think I go from the top. Nothing on the ground. This platform just looks very suspicious. Gotta be something about it. Can I climb? Can I grab it? No. Does make noise when I walk on it though. It's in this room, right? Surely something with the platform, right? Nah, you said this was your least favorite platform. Puzzle, probably because you don't need a platform and it's just a red herring or something like bait. You do need a platform, I just personally don't like how it's used. Oh, but the platform's very far down. I don't know if you noticed, but it's very far down. And I'm pressing all my buttons that I can, all the 3 buttons that I can, and not doing me much good, is it? That's definitely not possible with a wall bounce. You need like multiple wall bounces for that. Or if I stand and look up with it. No? Or if I hold it down. Don't know how to give you a hint without telling you a solution. Do I have to be near the platform? Do I have to do something right here? Or is it somewhere else in the room? Wait, did you jump farther if you couch? Is that just me or is that a farther jump? You put spikes next to the platform. I do see spikes. Or is it... There's some secret attack I figured out. A couch jump. Is that like... That's a hyper. Yeah, it goes hyper far. That doesn't seem intentional, but either way, yeah, I see platforms there. I see some spikes there. They don't do much. Oh wait, I see them. Look, I'm one of the spike now. Doesn't do me much. If I do a hyper, doesn't do much. But, okay, hypers are pretty fun. I don't know how I can use them. Don't even know how to do it. I just spammed and I got it. Probably has some uses. Yeah, but like doing this doesn't do anything. I am the spite, but doesn't do me much. I have to stand somewhere. Stand behind it. He displays somewhere else. Up here. Up here. This is a good thing. You're doing it, the display basically with good stuff. Maybe flowers? Okay, this is like such a weird puzzle, even with hints. I just have to hold that. Wait a minute, this is a Mario 3... What's it called? Mario... The one Mario reference. It's, the one before Super Mario World. Is it called Land of... No, it's called like Mario Bros. Yeah, it's just 3. It's a Mario Bros. 3 reference. If you haven't played that game, you're a bit off. I've played the game, but that's like barely anything. So I didn't think about that. Yeah, if you played Mario 3, you know what to do. Yeah, like if you just play the game, it's easy. I can see that being easy. It's a cool reference by all means, but like it's kind of cool hiding something useful behind it or anything behind it. Basically, because outside, yeah, basically, it's I can see that being stupid because it is pretty stupid. More sorbets as well. Now it's chapter 6, which I know where is. This one, because this is where I like did chapter 6, no B-side instead of actually doing the chapter. I just gotta figure out the puzzle. I don't think it was this way. It was somewhere up. Yeah, here it is. I'm back where I started. That's not enough speed. I can see this being the favorite because, like, it's not too hard to find, and like you know it's a puzzle. Like you know what you're supposed to do. Like you know you're supposed to do something. You just gotta figure out how. We're gonna stay up with this feather. I don't quite remember. I do. There you go. Because I remember finding this and thinking it was the intended path or something. Not super well hidden, but it's decently well hidden. But like this, what did I do? Could be something about the colors, right? The colors don't do much. Hyper's kind of fun to do. Don't know how to do it though. You recognize the colors. I do recognize the colors. Don't tell me I have to do the same thing. Is that like... Is that really it? Because if so, then it's kind of boring. That requires you have done a different puzzle to do that one. That's kind of boring. That's the case. Yeah, I have it. I have them here. Right is up. I go up. Left. That way. That way. That way. That way. That was the same color. That wasn't up. Did I not dash up? Is that the problem? Right, up. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. That's just the same puzzle though. Like I I don't like that. The fact that you need to have done a different puzzle to do that. Do I have to do the same thing again now? Probably not. Yeah, that doesn't do anything anymore. And there's still white, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. It's still the same colors. You assume the balls were for that? They are though. They basically are, but they're still for the bomb puzzle as well. Could be something about this though. Do I have to do it next to a wall maybe? Is that the thing? Maybe I have to do it next to a wall. If I try that again. Next to a wall. Next to a wall. Wait. The wall and then I go. The wall. Wait a minute. I think I see one other thing I can do. Next to a roof, and then I can do that. That. Climb up. Do that. I did all of them while hitting the roof. Or while hitting the wall or roof. That did not work. That was not the strategy. While couch maybe? That doesn't that kind of doesn't work though. No, that doesn't work. You like the fear, but it wouldn't make sense for the third mark. Okay, I see that now. If I would only stay next to the wall, no, I tried that already. It's not the wall thing. If I hold a second, no, I can't hold two keys at once. That doesn't really do anything. Plus, that wouldn't work with key controller. Oh, I see. No, I don't. Maybe I see. I do backwards. If it's not backwards, I do the opposite then. I did the second one, but that's... What does that mean? I don't even... It's good I got that one, because I have no clue what that symbol even means. What if I do... I did it wrong. This, and then this. Did it back and forth. That didn't help. What if I do back and forth, but I don't do the last one 2 times in a row? Meaning I go... No. Kinda looks like a pause play button, the first one, I gotta be honest. The second one looks like nothing really, it doesn't look like anything. The third one looks like an hourglass, kind of. Because I did it backwards, that was the easiest one. Somehow, except the like main path. These are like just the same symbol rotated. maybe I rotate something about my stuff. Maybe I do it twice. Maybe that's it. I did it twice. That was not it. The last one wasn't backwards. Yes, it was. What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean it was not backwards? How was I supposed to do it if it was not backwards? Wait, can I like get a solution to that last one? Because that's all they did it. Like, what is the actual solution? Last one is every input. That doesn't make sense because they didn't do it the right one. No, that doesn't make sense. Because if the last one is spoon-free combined, was that? Yeah, I'm gonna think. I'll just... Yeah, for my part, this is just backwards. And it kind of worked. This... The first one is just the regular water, I think. Second one would be mirrored. In other words, backwards. But backwards is just not it. Because look, this is one symbol. This is a symbol mirrored. There's not like doing it twice back and forth. Also, this is also mirrored, but this is mirrored a different way, so that doesn't really help. What if I mirror the sideways inputs, but not the diagonal ones? Or like, what do you call it? It is. This is just like the different thing, which is... I did it wrong. It's mirrored the other way. It is, okay. Well, I think the inputs is not backwards. No, but I did that backwards, did I not? Did I not do that backwards? The first one? Did I just mess it up and got it somehow? Wait a minute, I want to see. I'm just gonna go to the same and go back a bit. Also, if I go... Okay, I was watching the stream on my phone, but then my phone died out of battery. And now I hit a button on the... I took a bunch of screenshots because I accidentally put my charger on my screenshot button. When it said you did down, that is important. If I can't do it again now, but... Because what I did was... I could have sworn I did it backwards. Did I not do that backwards? Wait a minute. It's the wrong tab. Give me a second. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Give me 2 more seconds. This thing. Because this is where I got that thing. Yeah. Okay, so what I did was to go back a bit. I did up, left, left, guy up, guy down, left, up. And that didn't work. Wait, that was backwards, yeah, no? Wait, then what did I do? Wait, so I did right. Wait, what was... And that, I guess? Wait, what? I did... A guide, which doesn't do anything. And then... No, I did down, a guide. Wait, so I just did... No, I did invert. What I did was invert. Also, I don't think you're supposed to see this. Okay, there was nothing there, but... the move. So I did the reverse. I just didn't say I did reverse. Okay, so I think I just got the words confused. I did reverse, I just didn't say reverse, is basically what I'm saying. I think that's what happened. I could have turned the audio on as well, which probably would have helped, but yeah, I think I did the right thing without really realizing it. I did reverse, because I tried back before that, that didn't work, then I did reverse. Reverse? Reverse, translation. I mean, it's the opposite. Opposite. It's that... Yeah, I don't really get the words, probably. Probably the word, my bad, choosing words. Opposite? Yeah, opposite makes sense. I did the opposite of, like, the intentional thing. Chapter 7, I do not have... I'm missing a lot of soul buys. Except the final one. 7A is pretty fun. Can I get a hint? Which chapter? Because I do not feel like playing through most of it. Also, I hope it's not one of these two. Thoughts. All of them. They better not be all of them. His music though, good. I like this. Probably second favourite attack thus far. You gotta find a gem in each checkpoint. By checkpoint, do you mean I assume you don't mean like the final checkpoint, but more like the mini chapter, whatever you call it. Because this thing has checkpoints as well. Like, yeah, no, I don't really know what to call the mini things. I basically have to play through the entire chapter though. I found one. Probably a store buy, but... Yes, this is a store buy for now. Checkpoint is what I call the sub-chapters, or what you call chapters. Yeah, because it's definitely not a chapter. I'll be wrong. I'll admit I'm wrong in calling them chapters, because obviously chapters is its own thing, but... Any chapter? It's fine calling them checkpoints until, like, there's checkpoints, I feel. But at the same time, they are checkpoints. It's not wrong to call them checkpoints. Like, that is not an incorrect assumption. Call them. Ouch. The sub-chapters might be like the most correct one. You see that? Those are like a bit of a mouthful, if to say. Like checkpoint is a bit easier. Don't think there's anything up here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's nothing up here. I thought I had to use the secret tech, but no, there's nothing. Nothing. You know, I'm not hugging this finding seekers. I found a couple already. This being one of them. If I go past it, please let me know so I don't miss it for some stupid reason. Nothing up here. I remember this room. It was like surprisingly simple. Oh, you don't remember where they are? Okay, then in that case, that's unfortunate for me, I guess. Do I have to collect all of them at once? Or like, is it, like, if I've collected one, is that good enough? Or do I have to go back for it? Okay, someone said it's saved. Okay, so in that case, it should be fine. I think you missed it. You know, I was about to say, you could say I haven't missed it, but like, I'm at the end now, am I not? If I collected, I don't know if I go up. I don't go fully up, so it could still be here somewhere. Hey. I found it as one. But I don't remember finding any of those, so I have to go through all chapters basically. Luckily this is not B-side, so it shouldn't be too difficult. 1 out of 6. So I remember this chapter was B-side, which was really difficult to be honest, especially some of the parts. This one's pretty obvious. That makes me sad if I miss it. Just look around. Look around. Probably not in this room though. Look around. The path to the left and the right. I'll probably go on the left path because that's the store by path. Maybe if I go right, that's something. Maybe. Probably not. I remember the zoom. I think the store by was pretty difficult. I remember now. Go to dash, go back, and then dash, and then waste it, the dash. I think it's fine wasting. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of don't want the thing to be on that side, because this is difficult store by jump. Probably not behind here, but if it's behind here, I struggle. Because I skip it, basically, and that would not be fun. Because I don't like the fact that I spawn up here. I think it's probably a bit easier, but it's probably a bit easier, actually. Yeah, no, I take that back. I like spawning, but up there. Yeah, I remember this room pretty good because of the store-by. Or the store-by path that I'm doing right now. It was not the easiest. Would be easier if I just didn't save all my dashes. Like, I can use a couple of dashes. Yeah, I can just use two instead of doing a tight jump. If the stop is not here, I'll be kind of annoyed that I'm doing this part and dying a lot. Just for nothing. But not even the strawberry, but the... what do you call it thing? There you go. You know, there's definitely a strawberry here. But not much else. There's this platform which makes me suspicious. Okay, there's a bonus strawberry. My death's one for nothing, at least. I think I messed it up. I don't need any dashes. I need that one dash. Just here, I need one dash. You can also use one here if I want. And since it saves me time, I will. Okay, so I got a store buy at least. But I don't think there's anything else there now. Yeah, I don't think it's here. It's not here. Maybe up here? Nope. Probably not down there, that would be kind of stupid. Not here? Up here, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't go through that. I thought I was going through that. No. You know, it's not up there. Just that you go slightly through that thing with your hair. Still not up here. Or up here. I'm at the final room. I'm at the final room. Have I gone past it? Can I get a hint? Have I gone past it already? Because it feels like I've gone past it, or it's just at the... Pretty sure, yeah. You missed it. Where in the world is it, then? Because this is obviously at the end of the chapter. There's a store bay. Because I got that. I think you've gone past it. No, I have gone past it. Is there a way to tell if I have it or not? So I'll tell you how you look. Yeah, can you tell me how it looks? That would help. Please start chapter now. Hole in the floor. The middle of spikes. That's not very obvious though. This is not the chap. I didn't want to restart the chapter. They never have holes in the floor, so it looks off. You put it that way. That hole in the floor right there. Oh, that's just gowned. Good to know. There are no holes in the floor here. I refuse going back here unless I absolutely must. Might be remembering. Okay, so there's a hole in the floor. With spikes. There's not a lot of spikes here, so I would assume I may have already gone past it. I did. The chapter is really short, isn't it? There's some sub-chapter. I don't see any holes here. There's definitely none here. Which means there's a chance it's over here, which is not gonna be fun. I have to do this jump again. What's the point of this platform? It's just walk here. Oh, never mind. I get too exhausted for that. But that worked. No holes here. There's no floor hole here. Oh wait, I'll use my dash. It doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I'm back down here. That's not where I want to be. Here's one I want to be. Could be somewhere here then. I see it. I see it. I see a hole in the floor all of a sudden. Found it. I had to go through that secret path. And then I actually have to do some jumps. There you go. Now onwards to the next thing. I'll turn the map. Don't feel like playing through that thing again, so I'll just next, which is 1,000 meters. Is there any hints for this? Does anyone remember? Is this a secret room between two rooms? It doesn't tell me much, but secret room, I guess. Don't see any secrets here. Gotta be something here. I've probably been here. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't look like there's anything else potentially here. I don't think there's anything else there. Up there. This looks like a secret room. Probably been here. This also kind of looks like a secret room up here, but probably not now. There's also the down path we can take here. And then there's this path. Why is there a maze? I thought this was the be. Oh, there's a store by. Take that at least. These are the two rooms. Yeah, I had a suspicion. But thanks for confirming that. That looks like two rooms, but how I actually get a secret bit between those is a different thing. The left room, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Because I've been in the left room and there was nothing I could see possibly. Must have hidden it or something. I see it. I've been here. This is the secret room though, between the two rooms. Must be something else there. Wait, that's a second way to get in the room. If I go further down, maybe on the right side. Like here? No, this is the left room. This is just the left room. Aww. Something else between. Not up here. check this place already. Because this just takes me to the item, does it not? If I assume this is left room, right? What's this left room? No, that's Steph. This is the room. Call that the room? I can't go down. I think I messed it up. I messed it up, did I not? Unless... why would there be a dash up here if not for the fact that you can dash through it? Nope. I tried. I guess. Not the mini chapter, sub-chapter. Also, welcome to the same Fort Witch. Back to 1,000 meters. Here. There's something secret up here as well. I want to check. Now I can. Nope. Bye bye, Kay. Thank you for watching and helping. Really nice having help. Good luck to you too, whatever you do. Bye bye. It's a secret room here. I mean, this one is pretty easy. This is the secret room, but there's nothing else. Fort Witch, do you know? Do you have the hint? Is it in this room? It's in this room. Look, I see it, I see it, I see. There it is. I assume I just go down now. After getting the keys. Not all. Missing that one. There you go. Thank you for helping. Now it's onwards to the next thing. On the map. Now it's hotel. There's a lot of these I go collect. Fort Witch, do you have any hints, by the way, for this chapter? Or, what do you call him, Kuko? Do you have any hints if you're still here? Probably just a secret wall again, if I had to guess anything. I mean, this time I'm more on the lookout than first time I played. So I might just find it totally by myself, you know, if I'm good enough. I think that this one is pretty easy if you stay observant. I think the last intervals or something like that is pretty easy. There's a store by here. Because I see someone else down there, maybe. I hate these things. Hotel is my least favorite chapter in terms of this one mechanic. Because I do not have the patience for this. This was the first one you ever found yourself. Because that means you use guides for the other ones. But I'm not. I'm still a cool guy for using guides, of having hints. Everyone uses hints. How in the world would you find these if not? It's just a store buy, you know. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, that was close. I should probably have a game plan here, instead of just jumping. I think I'll go for the left one first. I almost did that, but then I didn't do it. It's a pretty tough store buy, if I'm doing something in by a difficult way. Yeah, it was not that bad, but it was still not easy. I'm happy with having store buys. I don't just need the... Oh wait, I can't do that. I can do that though. Oh. I don't just want the blue hearts. Having store buys as well is pretty cool. Yeah, this time it's just another enemy if I jump down. This is B-side. Don't think there's anything else. Down here? Nope. I was trying to look on the roof, but like it was blocked by my speedrun timer. Which my speedrun is pretty slow right now. Yeah, there's nothing up there to do, right? Nothing in the roof either in general. Probably nothing down there. Maybe down there? No. Probably not up here as well. Again, I gotta check void just in case. Still not in the void. still not in a void. I'm gonna die a fair bit of times just checking. There has got to be a reason why there's a dash orb down here. Other than like, that's the intended way, because why would that be the intended way? What would you do down there? Like, you had no reason to go down and get that dash. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's something up there. Where that block is. No, not really. Doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like it. Okay, what is actually the point of that one dash orb right here? There's like no reason to pick it up unless there's a secret hidden behind it. Maybe it's down here? Oh. Oh wait, I see a secret. Oh, I remember this CK because I got that one. It's pretty badly hidden, but okay. Because I remember this room. I don't remember that room because I have that one already. Because I was kind of wondering what that was, but now I know at least. Climb. That means next is 2,000 meters. Does anyone have any hints they want to share? Because I would like some hints, if possible. You can check the last sub-chapters to see which one you already have. Can I? I mean, that's a good hint. Wait, how? Where did you see it? Oh, probably at the beginning. Oh, wait, I have to go somewhere. Probably hidden somewhere, no? Was it at the end of like the chapter? But like, where do I check? It's probably down here, right? Or, like, I see. I'm missing. Okay, I'm missing all of them basically. Yeah, I'm missing all of them. That's unfortunate. All of the 2 of them. At least the last one is not too hidden. Yeah, this room doesn't exist for no reason. That would be stupid. Could be something here. Gotta be something. Yeah, I can't even wall bounce up there, so it's probably not up here for some reason. Can't go up there as well. Hey, you say back? Do I have to go back? Is it in this room? Is that what you're saying? I don't think I can wall bounce up here. You're on the right room. You're right, the room had a purpose. I knew it. I didn't know it because I gave up, but... What's the point of making a room with nothing? How should you do that, though? Wait, there's a secret pathway. I was starting to think of wall bouncing again, which wall bouncing is probably not the key in any of these puzzles. So thank you for letting me know, instead of making me waste time checking every little spot. Yeah, but that is a difficult jump. Unless there's something else that's hidden. That might just be the case. Is it either do a difficult jump? Okay, it's not that difficult. It's overcomplicated things. Yeah, no, it's actually just a difficult jump. You know, I've thought that sometimes before. Like, oh, this must be just be some difficult jump. In some cases, but it really was not a difficult jump. And I, like, suffered a lot, died a ton, because I overcomplicated things a lot. I still remember one room, chapter 7b, where I struggled so much. But there was such an easy solution that I just forgot about. Like, you just jump out of the... You know, the dream dash thing. Like, you just jump out of that. I forgot that was a mechanic. I spent, like, way too long on that one room because I forgot. Anyway, now it's the last one. You have any hints you want to give? Or even remember? I mean, there's something here already. Yeah, I did it wrong. First orb. No way, that's it. That's stupid. Why is that a thing? Oh, that's a sorbet though. Thank you for the sorbet. Who thinks of going left? I think up makes sense, but left? I'm dead. You know, Celeste is not just a platforming game, it's also a puzzle game. Probably needed an orb or something, right? I see. So I dash into that. Okay, that makes sense. And then I have to be quick about it. To get the momentum. After the berry orb, to the right. Do recall correctly. Oh, after the berry orb to right. Okay. But first I get the berry, which is a challenge, I gotta admit. I did a thing, but I did it wrong. I missed the strawberry. But I know what to do at least, because I did it, basically. There you go. The orb to the right. Oh, there's actually something to the right. You don't have to do that. Yeah, no, you have to do it that way. Because I was about to do that orbalist, basically. That jump. Is that hole in the floor? No, it's not. Oh, the floor, roof. There's some difficult jumps. I mean, this is the last piece I need, so it makes sense being a bit difficult. But at the same time, like the blue ones, blue holes feel more like puzzles than difficulties. Kinda surprised. I like this though. This is a bit of fun platforming without platforms. I had to dash. Ouch. Yeah, most blue sub puzzles hidden. Gets hard, requires some pain. I'm more of a masochist, you know. Who needs the pain when you can just throw your entire body on the ball over and over again? Not that puzzles aren't fun. I like puzzles. In the right game. Also, I feel like Celeste would be really boring without hidden stuff. Like just platforming. I think that's the right thing as well. But Val has pain and spades. I don't know what that is. There you go. Got the snowball. Return to map. Chapter you haven't started. Chapter 8, I assume. No, chapter 9. I haven't started that because I want to do 8B as well. 8B first. I'm not missing. Ah, there's a lot of subways missing here. Because I went through these chapters, I got some X's, but hey, I haven't gone through that yet. Because it was late in the first rooms, I didn't get any of those. Aha, I can do corner boosting. Such a gamer. I messed up. But I still go up. Haha. Now. There you go. Corner boost is something that does what? Of course, corner boosting is something. Of course. Even though I'm boosting myself up from the corner. Is this not a corner I'm boosting into? Even here I can't do it proper. That's a bit. Oh wait, corner boosting is like when I do it diagonally, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's because that's a lot harder. I see now. I have all blue hearts now. If I go to... Is it good enough? Pressing tab? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm missing B side, but of course I can't do that yet. Here's my stats. Oh. Full clear, I have not done any. Clear B side. Wait, I'm missing a B side. Golden Ridge. Am I missing B side? Wait, why is this stuff missing? I see Farewell is the last chapter. Golden Ridge B side. Have I not done that? I must have done that. Golden Ridge is like this. No. No. I've done it in one run. Do I have to do it in one run? Does that matter for anything? Or is that just like... Is that just for the stats, basically? Oh yeah, there's no sorbers, no hiddens there. That's just for the statistic. Okay, good to know. I can pass through. That's a bit much. Oh yeah, I don't get my dash back. This is... I just know already this is gonna be painful. This is not gonna be easy. Chapter 8 was already pretty difficult. And then there's chapter 8 B side, which is gonna be really difficult, I'm just gonna guess. It wasn't that long though, so maybe it won't be horrendously difficult. It'd be so much you just started Farewell instead. That sounds intimidating. I mean, the mechanics of chapter 8 in general is pretty interesting. Of like, you can only dash so much, but you don't really get your dashes back ever. You started Farewell before you did B-sides at all. That probably means you didn't struggle that as much B-sides, because you had a lot more practice. I would assume. Keep forgetting I cannot dash. Yeah, no, knowing when to dash I guess is a bit... I can see that being annoying. Oh, you can make that jump. I think my least favourite part about this chapter is moving stuff, because I'm just not patient. Like, same thing why I hated chapter 3, especially B-side, because of the moving. Like, I don't have the patience to sit around waiting for the perfect time to move. Which this thing does have a bit of, like, this first room is basically just that, and that's probably why I'm dying a fair bit, because I'm not patient enough. Like, instead of looking for a good opportunity, I'm just popping in. I can probably just do that, can I not? Do it at the right time. No, I can't. Now, I can. Okay, so if you just time it right. Yes. Oh yeah, no, I don't get my dash back. I have to remember that. I'm so used to having my dash back that I forget now. Maybe this doesn't work. But yeah, like, needing to time things, like, do things at the right time, I don't like. Which is kind of bad about this chapter. But this thing, like, it's pretty telegraphed compared to chapter 3. Because you definitely know when they're gonna move. James to use the guide for the blue hearts, bread for the red ones. Left at the tech tutorial. Is there a tech tutorial in this game? Other than chapter 7 B-side? Wall bouncing? I can't do that, no. I do kind of miss dashing though. Gotta be honest, I do like dashing, it's fun. Yeah, but this is difficult. This is really difficult now. I don't like zoom. What tech tutorials in the game? I've gotten one of them. That was on B-side on corner boost. Yeah, chapter 8 music I can agree with. It's kind of boring. Not much to it. 2B. Oh yeah, no, it's that jump out of that. I remember that now. 7B and Forel. Okay, so I'm missing something right now. I don't like this room. Get me out of this room, please. Like, there's more. Please, I want out. I need a dash, don't I? That no, I don't. I don't like this room. Oh, finally. Probably not going to get any easier, but... No, why? Why is there so much timing going on? Need 2 dashes. 1 for each of these parts. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, there's lava there. I just realized. You know that lava in the middle between those 2 spikes? I never realized that was there. Like, especially the bottom one. Top one I eventually realized, but the bottom one I just now realized there's lava there, and I can't go there. I can skip gates. Who cares about that now? What gates you can skip? Yes, cold Pole is so much better. Mess up. Luckily it's fine. I'm surprised I made that, but I'll take it. I don't need that many dashes. Yeah, I can save my dashes if I want. I just need to use this first one. I can use the other one whenever I want. There's something very fun about bouncing on these things. Whatever they may be. Frozen lava balls, basically. If you think about it. Which does not make much sense, because lava frozen is just like obsidian, which is black. Because they don't shatter if you just jump on. Frozen lava is just stone. Okay, fair enough. It's basically, no, it's stone. Obsidian is more of a Minecraft build way to say it. Obsidian is when it touches lava. Volcanic glass, yeah, totally. Good. I mean, you know your stones better than me. Volcanic glass, because the glass is just melted stones as well. Which melted stone is lava, right? So glass is specifically like melted. What do you call it? Melted sand, isn't it? Why am I struggling so much on the zoom when I just let it? There you go. I need to dash sideways and I just make that. There you go. And what's going on here? I did get my dashes back though. If I dash through that thing. Oh no, this is hard. Oh yeah, that is. You gotta be quick on that. And precise. I remember when I started chapter 7 seeing like these types of dash jumps, thinking they were like starting to get difficult, but now looking back, it's what do I do? Okay, that's looking back at it now, like this is the easy part, dashing like somewhat precise through these things. And that's the easy part. How did I not have stamina? I'm dead. Unless... No, I have to climb to do that, and I need stamina for that. Because these things don't shatter until I climb on them. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna have stamina again. How? I did it again? Is something wrong? I think I am. How did you jump up, maybe? I think you do. Yeah, no, you do. Okay, I see. I did it again. How did you do this? I did it and then I didn't do it. Oh, that's you just jump over it. Even then, you gotta be quick. This is really like difficult room, but this is like my favorite type of platform, I gotta say. But you need to conserve your stamina, do precise jumps, and like you don't have much time as well, but not like in a bad way. Last is mostly just silica, obsidian. Happens to be obsidian happens when lava rich is. When lava rich in silica and is rapidly cooled and cannot form crystals. Okay, I see. So obsidian is basically just glass but lava. But very simply. It's not just water plus... Oh. Minecraft has been lying to me. It's not just water plus up there. I mean, obviously that makes sense, because islands... A lot of islands are made because of lava. Which wouldn't make sense if you could make the islands with... they would be made of just obsidian. If lava and water became... obsidian. If you think about it, it makes sense. But when playing Minecraft, I don't really think too much about it. This is difficult, but it's so much fun as well, so I don't really mind. Second. Just turn my phone on. Just so I can read YouTube chat if I want, because I am streaming on YouTube. If someone's watching on YouTube right now, I wouldn't read the messages because I can't see the messages because I typically use my phone for that. And then I use my second screen for Twitch chat, which is where everyone really watches. No one really watches on YouTube. Maybe it's different in different games, but like in Celeste, no one is watching on YouTube live streams. I mean, there's not even that many people watching on Twitch, probably because Celeste is pretty old by now. Celeste must be really old. 2021, I would guess, so like 2021 is like 4 years ago. Why is this so difficult? It's just not just difficult, but inconsistent, is what I'm noticing. You have to be super quick, and if I'm not super quick, I die. I just have to be precise, but that's just a minor like side thing. Being precise, you know, that's to be expected. You know, like, why not in there? Why did I waste all my stamina? I thought I did it good. I have to be so quick that I don't have time to do anything else, I guess. Yeah, I have to time it decently as well. Because now I'm dead. Precision from a precision platform, am I right? No, but speed. Gotta be speedy. Yeah, look, I was too slow and I'm out of stamina. Even though I feel like I did it really good, I have to be extremely precise. It's really tight, like that timing. Like if I'm barely too slow, I die. Yeah, look at that. Why? I didn't feel like I was that slow, but I was, and I'm dead. But here I feel I was a bit slow, but not dead. From that, I still died, but that's a different story. Wait, do I lose stamina just from like holding climb when I'm not climbing? Because like I know I only lose stamina when I'm... Why am I losing stamina so quickly? It doesn't... Am I just bad? I feel like I'm just bad, to be honest. You don't, but you lose like a quarter of your stamina when you wall jump. Which you do a lot accidentally when you're holding climb. Specifically like wall jump while climbing, I assume, like upwards wall jump. I assume that's what I'm doing by accident. Yeah, now I did it. Upwards wall jump. So I'm doing too many upwards wall jump. I have to do one here, but... that's probably why then. I have to do 2 of them. Here and here. And then 1 there, but that's like my last bit of stamina, so that's fine. I do 3 of them, but here, if I do 1, I basically don't get it. Something like that. Okay, that might make sense now. I think that makes sense. It's such a tight jump. Did it again. This is such a difficult room. I think this is not the most difficult, but one of the most difficult rooms thus far. In terms of like pure difficulty, not like in terms of readability and stuff like that, but like in terms of like platforming, this is probably one of the most difficult I've done. Jump away from a wall, even though consume stamina, even if you're wholly climb. Yeah. But it's safe, not totally. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, this is like most precise jump. Precise jump I've had to do. Probably not the hardest, but like in terms of pure precision, it's probably the hardest. But there's more things than just precision that can be hard. I did it again. As I did a wall jump. Or like a side wall jump, whatever you call it, upwards wall jump. I did it. Where'd I go? I think I see. As I think after the next chapter, or what do you call it, mini chapter, I think I'll end the stream. Because I'm missing for 5 hours at this point. I need a dash upwards there. I'll finish it. I have to finish that chapter before ending stream, because if not, I will just lose a lot of progress and have to do that really difficult room again. And I'll probably be some time before I get the next chapter at this point. This difficulty spike. I mean, this chapter is way harder than I expected. Of this B-side harder. Want to hold only climb when you actually need to, but that's hard to get. Yeah, no, it's definitely hard. I see what I do. Zoom doesn't look nearly as bad as the last one, I gotta say. Not even nearly as bad. Because that last one was really precise. I liked it though. Music's kind of boring, I gotta say. It's not a bop, it's just music. I guess you don't really get tired of it, you just kind of stop noticing it eventually. I'm really bad at like controlling my momentum after like jumping on these. I'll say that's a difficult thing to do. I have to do it twice now. There were struggles with choosing when to hold climb and when not. Yeah, after 620 hours, you still struggle. That means it's fine for me to struggle as well, I guess. But yeah, I mean, yeah, what's the keybinds? Just curious, like, what keybinds do you use? Do you use the default ones? I'd assume, maybe? Because that probably matters a tiny bit. Because I use Shift for dash and C for climb while using like the directional keys. But for me, it's like, I don't know, it's not that bad. I have the muscle memory for those buttons already from playing like fast COD shooters and like 3D games in general, FPS. Yeah, I'm really mad at controlling my momentum with these. Or maybe I'm just hitting them in the wrong spot. Could be something like that. If I hold the guy, yeah, I have to hold the guy pretty early. I left the guy pretty early. Did it? Yeah, I think I'm done streaming for now. I got all the secrets. I did all the beach. Made sure I'm all done with all the beach chapters. Up until now, I have like 2 chapters now, right? 2 chapters, isn't it? And I'm done with the game. Other than like Sorbets, I think? I think I'm actually done. There's the moon bay, but that's probably like just at the end of the game. There's this B-side, and this doesn't have a B-side if I remember. And then Sorbets, if I want to go for that. That's pretty easy. Except this thing, which is not easy. But yeah, I'm done streaming. 5 hours. New record in Steam length, and it's getting pretty late. But thank you for watching. Nice having people watching, as always. And yeah, Steam is over. Be good of share. Bye bye.